ません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
Jibug jib.
Final Fantasy X-2。
プレイステーション。
メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
決めるね。燃えるよ。よっしゃー。燃えるよ。よっしゃー。燃えるよ。ふりゃ。燃えて。
すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
燃えて。よー。一気に
ァイナルファンタジー10、
プレイステーション。メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
決めるぜ。燃えるよ。よっしゃー。燃えるよ。よっしゃー。燃えるよ。ふりゃ。
すみません。リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲームなんてあったっけ？パラッパラッパお楽しみに。プレイステーション。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by degrees。
ファイナルファンタジー10、
プレイステーション。メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
パーツバリエーションが戦闘の展開を変えていく。アーマードコア。
プレイステーション。
決めるぜ。燃えるよ。よっしゃー。燃えるよ。よっしゃー。燃えるよ。
Hello? 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 Falcon? Firestead, Humanity? Humanity, why did you send me a link to Final Zone? I think it was Final Zone? That's like an old Mega Drive game. Did it just come out on what? I'm glad you thought of me when you saw Final Zone. That's really strange. Carl Roush, how you doing? How you doing? Bimsby, brand new release of Final Zone. That's so strange. What is that at the top of the screen? Oh, we have a chat. No, it's Matnak. Matnak, I thought it was a chat hype train. Matnak just subbed. Matnak, thank you for using your Prime. Nab that cat and run. Happy belated birthday. You're getting better, Valkyrie. Nice, good. Good. You fell asleep because of time zone. That's okay, as long as your streak is still... Did anybody lose their streak because of the... It's just Matnak. It's alright, it's better Matnak than a fucking chat hype train. It's alright, I thought it was something bad. It was just Matnak. It was that kind of vibe. Chat do be hype. You sent me that sick gameplay clip of Final Zone. It's Final Zone. Regent, how you doing? Regent, I couldn't remember what your stream streak was. I couldn't remember if it was 300 or 1,000. I was talking to Max about stream streaks, and she's like, do you have anyone who's got like a big stream streak? And I go, yeah, I said to Max. I'm like, I think Regent's got like 1,000. I couldn't remember if that was right. Humanity, oh, I didn't watch your clip of the man's abilities. I didn't watch it. I didn't want to see the man do magic stuff. Somehow a hype train came. The hype train overlay is working. Is there any music? I can't hear it. Did I mute it? Why can't I hear the music? What the fuck? Can you hear it? You have the music? Oh, there we go. I mean, I still don't have music, but I can hear my computer now. I don't know why I don't have music. You watched Elevate Doom 3? Yeah, I mean, Doom 3's alright. Doom 3's alright. What is this hype train? Is this a chat hype train? Why is it not on 0%? Oh, because Matnak used their Prime, right. Okay, so because a hype train, chat hype started, but Matnak primed in it. Okay. Dahi Sugfa. It's such a good name to say. Dahi Sugfa. I love saying your name. Thank you for using your also Prime. Make the computer louder. Whenever Ella dies, it's a gimmick attack. Why can't I hear the music? Hype train music. Audio monitoring device needs to be set to default. Maybe it's just really quiet. It was just turned down on my desktop because I route my audio through a bunch of shit. That's all it was. Portable Chirkups, how you doing? How you doing? So I'm just looking at my list of interesting things that happened on the weekend. I got $100 worth of JB Hi-Fi gift cards. I was thinking about cancelling my pre-order of Wu Chang and then doing it again using gift cards, but I'm going to have to buy Death Stranding 2 soon anyway, so I might as well just use the gift cards for that, right? Like, Death Stranding 2, I think, is $100. So that'll be perfect use of gift cards. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. You can't, for some reason, you get a $10 birthday voucher from JB Hi-Fi, but you can't use it for pre-orders. Like, why not? What the fuck? Reach out for a code. Yeah, not a bad idea, but I'd still buy a disc probably anyway. They're not yeah, Car Rush, not good, not good, not good. No. You can only use it for pop vinyls, as long as they're not pre-order pop vinyls, yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, why can't I use my $10 birthday voucher for a pre-order? It's still just money in the hole. Maybe they, like, need those sales to go through in the month that they were allocated to the birthday boy, otherwise it doesn't look good on their tax books. I don't get it. But either way, I got $100 worth of vouchers, and I guess, yeah, I'll use it for, Death Stranding 2, surely. Temporal Shrimp, how you doing? How you doing? JB will restock Expedition 33 on the 21st. I already got a copy of it. I got a copy of it. Look at these buns. You see this? They're in little patties. They got like little paper, what do you call these things? Patty cake things? I don't know what you call them. Paper patties? You call them boobs. My second favorite DS2, the DualShock 2, yeah. DualShock 2 being the #1. What is the hype train doing? It's level 1, it's alright. Oh, these smell so good. They got a little nipple on the bottom. Perfect size to clog the artery. Day or two in hospital for mom. You're tired. Good luck on the stream, friendo. Jacob Campbell. Yeah, sounds like a day for sleep. A day for zoning out. Just eat them. It's so soft. Mmm. Oh, they smell so good. I was talking to Peeve today. Night Rain comes out really soon. Night Rain is like 2 weeks away. Squeeze the buns at the same time. Squeeze both of them at the same time? Are those real? They're like foam. They're foam. Yeah, they're foam. Oh, I don't think they're foam. They're full of goop. They're full of like slime. I think there's like slime in it. Eat the damn titty. Eat the titty. Is the hype train? No, the hype train's over. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me just turn the music off. There we go. Smells so good. Yeah, so I ate a lot of yogurt on Saturday. I ate a lot of yogurt on Saturday. Too much. There's still so much left in the fridge too. Stupid. I didn't end up getting a pizza after stream. I just made another jaffle and then went to bed. I needed to brush my teeth so bad after that. And I didn't shit myself, no. I needed to brush my teeth so bad after all that though. But yeah, I just made another jaffle and went to bed. It was definitely the right choice instead of getting a pizza. Pizza would have been too much. Would have been way too much food. Yeah, so Night Rain comes out really soon. It's like 2 weeks away. I don't want to play Night Rain. I have to, though. It's my job. It's hardly a baguette. Jack, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Night Rain. I don't know. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Why don't they just make it a different day? I'm sure everybody's really excited for Night Rain. But I gotta play with Peeve. Peeve will be there. I guess I'll pre-order it. I was saying to him, I guess I'll pre-order it from the New Zealand store. So I can play it as soon as it comes out. You won't play Night Rain. Yeah. Lance Video would be very disappointed in you. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get Rise of the Ronin will be finished this week. I think I'm like right at the end of Rise of the Ronin. I think I've just got like a bunch of like linear missions to do now, I guess. Something like that. I don't really know. We finished Dead or Alive Extreme. I might do one more Dead or Alive Extreme, just like fast forward through the New Game Plus, so we can see one more ending, or see if we get some more bikinis or something like that. But that's easy. That'll be like a fast forward event. From You Missed the Birthday Stream. I was live for so long too. I was live for like 12 hours. That's alright. You didn't miss anything. Do I know if the Death Stranding 2 controller is coming to Australia? Oh, I just assumed it was. Is it not available to pre-order anywhere? Is it just not on EB Games? If you type in Death Stranding 2, it says you can either buy Death Stranding 2 on the beach, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, or Sony VR, PlayStation VR 2. Those are the 3 most popular 2s on EB Games website. It was just sleepy time in Europe the whole time, was it? Yeah, I was streaming from like midnight to midday, I guess. Midnight to 11 AM maybe. Euro, you missed birthday stream. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I don't think there's a baby in it this time. Am I playing with a sound card? This. It's a HDMI splitter. Or do you mean this, which is a small booby? It's got sesame seeds on it. I hate things that smell good but aren't for eating. Like soap. Why can't you just make soap that you can eat? You know, if someone made soap that tasted as good as it smelled, I guess that's just what food is. That's just food. That's just cake. Will there be a 12-hour VOD on YouTube? Probably not. YouTube still won't let me upload videos that are longer than 12 hours. I tried uploading to one of my other YouTube channels, just set it to private. And any video that's longer than 12 hours, they're just like, nope, processing cancelled, video is too long. In the guts of the splitter. Wait, oh, this thing. This is a network, oh, this is a USB card. This is just a 2-port USB card, PCI Express 1.0. And a PCI riser card for a Lenovo P330. It's really, really more detail than you need to know. Yeah, I don't know, YouTube still won't let me, even to like my partnered channels, I can't upload videos that are longer than 12 hours. It's fucking stupid. Is Doom out yet? Doom comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? Who said you can't eat soap? Doom comes out tomorrow, I think. I was thinking about it, Doom, you know how Doom, the new Doom game, Doom the Old Blood? The Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages. Old Blood. You can buy the premium edition, which comes with 2 days early access. And you can buy that physically. You can buy a physical copy of the early access version. That must be why the game's not on the disc. Because they, like, the only way to lock a physical disc behind a release date is to have an online check-in on the disc. And that must have been more important to them to sell 2-day early access than it was to actually put a playable build of the game on the disc. That's so shitty. That's so shitty. Colorado, that's normal. That's normal. That's not hating women. I just hate that that's life. That's life. I hate that fact of life. Yeah, because I guess they didn't want people getting the disc, the wrong version early. I don't fucking know. You're buying a digital version of Game Pass to play it, yeah. That's just so shit. Like, what a sad waste is that Doom, the Dark Ages, is that what it's called? Dark Ages, yeah. Is going to forever be just some weird fucking hybrid version that's never going to be preserved properly. Classic Microsoft only putting 80 megabytes on the disc. Yeah, well, I mean, what the fuck? Did Hi-Fi Rush ever end up coming out on disc, by the way? Whatever happened to Hi-Fi Rush? Still likely to come, but Microsoft retains the publishing right. Yeah, but like they've confirmed it was meant to still be coming, right? Is it safe to assume Hi-Fi Rush is cancelled? Really looking forward to a physical release, but it's, yeah, okay. Just gotta be patient. I assume it's stuck in legal quagmire. Okay, I thought maybe it came out and I just missed it, you know? Mark 84 LT, I had a decent rat day. Yeah. That sucks. I thought Hi-Fi Rush was just like, I just assumed it was on limited run games, like for pre-order right now. And you know, limited run games, they open their pre-orders up like a year before the game comes out. I didn't know like it wasn't even available for pre-order yet. That fucking sucks. Maybe it's never coming. So anyway, the big news of today. Did everybody watch Louis Rossman's newest video? Because that was incredible. I assume like half of, maybe less than, I assume a lot of you have no idea what I'm talking about. That video was fucking incredible. You don't even know who Louis Rossman is? Louis Rossman is the guy who runs like an iPhone and laptop repair store or something like that. And he always uploads videos about how like Apple is trying to take away your consumer rights. And he's like always advocating for consumer rights. He's always in an argument with some hardware manufacturer about you're fucking over your customers and I think that's wrong. And he's famous enough that he usually makes a difference. He usually makes a difference. He usually gets some shit changed. And not with Apple. Like, Apple don't give a fuck about him, I think. Yeah, and he, like, advocates for piracy now that, streaming services are so shit and stuff like that. But, his latest video today was fucking rapturous. Like, I think Louis Rossmann is probably about to reach new levels of fame because of this. Like, he's already a pretty popular YouTuber. Does he even have, like, 1 million subscribers? How many subscribers does Louis Rossmann even have? But, like, his latest video is something we can all... He has 2 million, yeah, okay, so he's already super famous. You watched it after seeing it on the Discord, never heard of the man, it was a very good video. It was incredible. So I had seen the couple of videos leading up to it. Louis Rossmann has been complaining loudly about a PlayStation repair tool for the past, like, 3 videos. He's been complaining about a PlayStation repair tool, right? What it is you can open up a PlayStation 4 when you're working on it, and you can connect an adapter to the motherboard, and then your computer will spit out error codes. And there's some guy made a tool, right, that reads the error codes and tells you what they mean. Pretty simple. As far as I understand, that's what it does. It reads the error codes, or it reads, like, the history of errors and tells you what's wrong with the console. There's some program you can buy from a company, I think they're called BWE. It's just one guy. I'm pretty sure the guy followed me on Twitter. I'm pretty sure he'd even tweeted shitty stuff at me before. This guy made a tool that tells you what's wrong with your PlayStation, and you have to buy it. It costs money. And Louis Rossmann was complaining about it because once you buy the tool, it's like spyware, and it would monitor what you do on your computer, and if the developer saw you doing something he didn't like, he would revoke your license. And that could be something as simple as running Cheat Engine, or running a competitor's tool, or posting about his tool on a forum saying negative things you didn't like. He had a history of, like, redacting people's licenses and not giving them refunds and refusing to explain why. And Louis Rossmann was like, look at this fuckhead, this guy runs this company's an asshole. And his videos were just, like, talking about customers' experience and how it's really shit. And the guy who made the tool started trying to take down Louis Rossmann's videos, saying they were a breach of his privacy, because he had mentioned... Oh, he didn't like people running EDA, yeah, okay. Lige, how you doing? The guy took down one of Louis Rossmann's videos, because Louis Rossmann had mentioned, like, this guy who makes this tool, he has a shop in Brisbane, Australia. Because he has a shop somewhere. And Louis Rossmann, like, mentioned where the shop is, or mentioned the guy's name or something, and the guy used that as justification that Louis Rossmann has breached my privacy and doxed me in his video. So Louis uploaded another video saying, like, this is not a breach of your privacy, you run a shop, and you're an asshole. You can't just complain about people talking about you're an asshole just because you have a shop, like... Anyway, it was all just a bit of fluff. Like, I was watching it a little bit. It was all good. And then today, Louis Rossmann uploaded a video. What's the title of his video? It's something like, you took down... If I just type in Louis Rossmann, it'll come up, right? It's probably still recommended on my front page. No, it's not. Louis Rossmann. His video was called... Oh, he's changed the name of the video. Maybe, I don't know. It just says, enjoy and learn from the master. That's the name of the video. It says, enjoy and learn from the master. Oh, that was him quoting the other guy. Okay. The video was fucking... So in the first half of the video, Louis is just, like, showing chat logs between the shitty guy who makes the software and customers being like, why did you ban me? Why did you redact my key? And the guy who runs the software and redacts people's keys was just being a complete asshole. Just an absolute asshole. It's really frustrating. Like, you're watching it and I was just getting mad. I was really getting mad watching the video. And I was saying to myself, like, fuck, I hate this fucking guy. Fuck, I hope this guy gets hit by a fucking car. Like, I was really working myself up over it. And I was like, calm down. At one point, I was like, no, Lance. He's not that bad. He doesn't deserve to die. By the end of the video, I was 100% like, this guy deserves to die. It's so funny how I went from, like, calm down, Lance. He's just a businessman who's an asshole. There's lots of them out there. You can't be getting this mad about this guy. But then by the end of the second half of the video, it's like, oh, this guy should be dead. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I don't know if I want to spoil the video for you, but like, it's horrific. The guy is a fucking monster. Like, by the most extreme... Lewis Rossman ended up doing, like, a deep dive investigation on the guy. Found out, like, all of his business history, who he is, why he had to change his business name and stop running a business for 4 years and shit, and all the... Basically, all the horrific crimes he committed in the early 2000s or early 2010s and shit like that. And sits there reading out, like, court documents and news reports on how much of a fucking monster this guy is. He has committed, like, the worst crimes imaginable, and Lewis sits there reading out, like, extreme details of all the crimes. By the time I watched Lewis Rossman's video, it had been up for 4 hours, and the guy's entire online history is gone. He's deleted his Twitter account, his website, his GitHub repo, everything's just gone. It's just so funny, because, like, for one thing, by the halfway mark, I was like, calm down, Lance, this guy's not that bad. And by the end, I'm like, oh, wow, he's actually... The world would be a better place if he was dead. And the other thing is just how funny, like, Lewis Rossman was a bit frustrated at this guy for taking down some of his videos. And Lewis ended up destroying the entire man. The man is now gone. He's gone. And it's funny, I saw his Twitter logo, and I'm like, I know this guy. Like, I have definitely... I saw his logo and I had like negative feelings, and I'm like, I know I've seen this guy like tweet at me something about PlayStation stuff before. Like, he would complain to me that I wasn't sharing something or that I wasn't helping. I don't know, but it brought up bad vibes. Like, this is one of those assholes in the hacking community who always gets mad that I'm not helping him with something. Anyway, I tried to find his Twitter account. I couldn't find. It's gone. It's gone now. And I tried to search for like, have I ever tweeted at him? There was no results, so maybe he's just tweeted at me and I blocked him or something like that. I don't remember. Anyway, good shit. Really good video. Horrific video. Obviously, like, trigger warning for child sexual assault material and extreme exploitation of children in the worst possible way. But absolutely incredible video. Absolutely incredible video. Insane. Insane. Most satisfying thing I watched all day. Yeah, exactly, Snakey Baby. I recommend... I was actually skipping through it at the start. Like, at the start when he's reading out the chat logs that were frustrating, it's a bit slow. He's like, he takes too long to read them out, and he keeps coming up with, like, analogies. Like, can you imagine if they came into my house and took away my stereo system because I hadn't used it for 1 month? I was like, yeah, I get it. Get the point, get it. Yeah, it's as bad as you could possibly imagine. And it was just so surprising. Destiny was suing someone for copyright abuse, and when the court asked for the content in question, they were like, it doesn't exist in the game anymore, maybe watch some YouTube videos on it. I did not hear about that story at all. I did not hear about that. Started watching him when he lived in New York, and you could visually see his health deteriorating. People in the comments mentioned how poorly he looked. He gets a little too passionate at times. I think Lewis Rossman, I was talking about Lewis Rossman in the Discord a little bit before I watched the video. Someone just linked to the video in the Discord. I hadn't watched it yet, but it had been recommended to me. And I was like, Lewis Rossman comes across as an asshole, but somehow, like, you probably wouldn't want to be friends with him, but it would be great if you had him, like, in your corner when you needed him, or, like, batting for you. Or I think he would make, like, a good boss. Like, if he was your boss, you worked somewhere and Lewis Rossman was your boss, he'd probably be great. He would not give a shit about your feelings at all. He would just be like, look, I don't care. This is what needed to be done. This is what went wrong. Let's just sort it out. Let's just sort, like, I don't know, like, I've worked with people like that before, and it's kind of like, it's good, because, I don't know, you feel like you can be honest with them, and they'll just be honest with you back. A bad attitude, good value, yeah, like, probably not a good friend, but that's okay, because he's a YouTuber, he's not your friend, and he's there, like, advocating for consumer rights, he's not your friend. Yeah, he's someone who just gets shit done. Yeah, it's good, he's really got that kind of vibe. Sakura Doobie, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're enjoying PSSR, really gives you the extra frames needed to get those parries outwardly parrying. So yeah, I recommend watching it. Great shit. Great shit. Good times. I tried to install the latest update for Expedition 33, and it requires a firmware update on my PS5. So Apparently the latest update for Expedition 33 nerfs an overpowered ability, so I wanted to install it, because I don't want to use an overpowered ability. But I'll have to install it sometime when I got the new firmware update. So, do you mean Destiny was being sued for copyright infringement, and the content doesn't exist in the game anymore because it's been vaulted? Yeah, so rather than dismiss the case or admit video evidence from Let's Plays and stuff showing the content in question, the judge was like, no, he's not claiming the videos are copyright infringement, so they're irrelevant. It's really fucking... yeah, okay. Okay, oh, wow, alright. That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying as shit. Did I see the article about the Twitch streamer that had been online 24/7 for the past 33 years? Past 3 years? How did I read that as 30? Oh, I'm thinking of Expedition 33, that's why. Twitch streamer has been online 24/7 for the past 3 years, and their life sounds depressing. So it's like they just stream like their whole life, like sleep streams and stuff like that? I have not heard of that at all. I haven't heard of that. Guilty until proven fuck you evidence. He berated Steve at Gamers Nexus, totally crapped on Linus at Linus Tech Tips, and last week's Gamers Nexus did a 1-hour chat video with him. How did that go down? I think if Lewis Rossman had to do like an interview, I don't think he'd be very good at it. He seems like someone who needs to like sort of sit down and meditate and prepare for what he's about to say. I don't know. I'd be curious how that went. They linked Destinypedia pages. So what did Destiny... So did Destiny copyright infringe? Did the game Destiny infringe on some kind of copyright? Yeah, okay, I can update later, that's fine. Let me change the category over here as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with someone swearing in a debate. I hate it when people are like, as soon as it's like some people when they're having a debate, they act like the first person to swear has lost the argument. Like, oh, here we go, can't talk like an adult. But yeah, sometimes with Rossman, his swearing can be a little bit like, I don't know, it just sort of doesn't fit in with the conversation at hand. Gamers Nexus had to bleep a lot in the Taris video interview with Rossman. Oh yeah, I saw that actually, where Gamers Nexus was talking to Rossman about tariffs a little bit. Yes, yeah. There's a dude who thinks they stole his ideas he wrote on a website, but it seems like it's pretty vague. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, good luck to them in that small adventure. Let me just actually disconnect from the internet before I do this. What are you downloading? Oh, it's not downloading anything. Linus could not stop with the hard R's. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Anyway, it's Monday. I hope you all had a reasonably sensible weekend. It was Mother's Day yesterday for half the planet, as far as I understand. Maybe. I got my buns, which you can't see now on the cropped camera. It's 5% more woke now. They nerfed some ability that was apparently broken as fuck, so condolences to everyone who was relying on that. Destiny's chopped baldness from Lance. No buns. It's alright, I'll move him out. You can see him now. You can see him. So with Chapter 2 open now, I think there's a few little places to have a bit of an explore with. Yeah, high-functioning stoner. I mean, that was a classic moment. Oh yeah, someone said... I remember someone saying, like, there was a... Forgotten Battlefield, okay. There was a merchant that they were exploiting for infinite limitus or something like that. Yeah. Don't know if that got fixed, maybe. I just saw that some people were sad they had nerfed an ability. They were like, it's a single-player game. Yeah, Franz, as far as the games you sent me go, obviously Assassin's Creed is the most interesting... Oh, no, Assassin's Creed's great, but Ratchet & Clank is the most interesting one. I was about to say, yeah, I forgot about that. Because we already sort of talked about that. Ratchet & Clank is like the main event. Whereas Assassin's Creed is just like an actual good game. Well, I mean, they're probably both good games, but you know what I mean. There's a boss at the end that's beyond vile, and I managed to just wreck him post-nerf. Post-nerfing the OP thing. Okay, it's good. YouTube's kind of full of just like one-shot videos. So what is this? Cryptic canines? Yeah, obviously I haven't seen any of that yet. Turn this down a little bit. Nice. I want Mael to yell parry every time I need to parry in the new Doom. Parry it! How many... I gotta remember how to play this game too. How many AP does it take to do Mayhem? Just 3, okay. Good. You had to stack some damage buffs, but once you did do it, you destroyed the little fucker. Okay, so what's this guy's deal again? Oh yeah, he levels up the more damage you do. Yeah. I'll kill this guy over here. So I mean, what am I? I'm D with 5 AP. Still D, okay. Did he die? Yeah, he did. Burn is so good even on burn resistant enemies. So when you stack burns, do they do more damage per burn proc, or they just proc more time? Like, I thought when you had 2 burns, it just meant it will burn like every turn. Like at the start of a turn, we'll go 3, 2, 1 or something like that. I didn't really understand how 2 burn means 2 burn damage. Yeah, okay. Try to do some world bosses, but you got blasted by them. I still haven't been explained, like I still haven't got to where you learn the mechanic about how to parry a certain type of move. Rain of Fire stacks the burn. Who has Rain of Fire? Who's that for? Where even am I? Oh, yeah, I'm going towards whatever this thing is. I don't know if I investigated that. I think I did. It's a Mael thing. Oh, so maybe just go forward in the plot 1 area and then I get that at least. The painting workshop. I hope they meant danger as in like platforming problems. Huh. And Tony, good luck. I'll see you later. Weird. This does seem dangerous. No, it's one of them faceless boys. Lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your face holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her beasts to tilt the balance, even in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? We will. Remember, the light and dark dance together. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast, but light must lead. The more you play this game, I see all these levels with random looking assets floating in the air, the more I'm reminded of Only Up. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice looking game, but it does have that random shit in the air kind of vibe to it at times. I mean, it seems like the bikini levels, they seem almost like a nod to Only Up. But I mean, the whole game does have like stuff floating around, obviously. Usually it's just sort of seems like it fits in with the aesthetic. But then you get to the parkour levels and it's like, oh, this is just a silly joke. Benjamin, because of the birthday stream, I didn't really eat normal food on the weekend, unfortunately. I didn't get noodles at all. I didn't even get a pizza. Oh, careful, don't roll. Yeah, I had no pizza, no HSP, no noodles on the weekend. Oh, I didn't even jump there, that's alright. Gestating some yogurt, yeah. Look, I'm struggling because it just feels like I missed out on an aspect of the weekend that's important to me. But other than that, everything's fine. Ha. This roll they do when they land is so disrespectful. I bet that comes up in the parkour levels a lot. The frustrations of the little roll. It's one of them lamp wielders, isn't it? First, so why don't you have full health? Good gravy. Look, Verso will come into form at some point, I'm sure. It's a statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Yeah, sure. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair is closed off. It remains incomplete for it needs 3 parts. Cool. French people barely get out of bed, and when they do, they complain. Doesn't seem so dangerous. It's game of the year for you so far? Good, good. He doesn't need agility. He doesn't need what do you call it? Vitality. So medium single target physical damage, consumes all foretell on a target. Sure. That'll do. I'm not really too sure how to best take advantage of her card magic, but that's alright. Oh. Oh! I think I just accidentally went through it. Okay, it just spat me back out for now, that's alright. Have I played Fantasy Life? No, I have not played Fantasy Life. Is that one of those Square Enix farming sims? Or one of those farming sims that they always announce at a Nintendo Direct? So what was this? Oh, it's that up there in the sky, right? I can't get there yet. Alright. Yeah, that's a bit of a mystery. Cool. I'm not sure what that is. It was like an RPG for 3DS. I don't think I know it. Have I don't know if I've been here. I don't know if I can even get up there. Did I already go in here? I don't think so. The man or what? We should get a little lamp out. It's so dark. God, it's really dark, hey? You changed your contrast once you got here, yeah? Do a roll. Thank you. You had 90 hours before you looked up the last few collectibles. 30 hours would be guide gaming, only rushing the story.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, fair. As the weeks go by, we'll get way more people saying like, oh, this is like a 50 to 70 hour game. People who play through it at a reasonable pace. How'd you get in here? Who's that for? I didn't see the icon who it was for. Civilian. Alright. There's an unlockable that you missed. How'd you get in here? And Tony had to hang around for a minute to get the stream streak to proc. It's a 200-hour game. Missed something. Good, 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 good. Why is she in this corner? Stop it. Silly lady. These guys. That's, yeah, that was giving, it's giving dev team, yeah. They all fall over as one pile. That's a bit goofy. Why is it so dark? Good lord. It's not game of the year anymore. Not with a pile of books like that. Ha! The Dark is a reference to Dark Souls. Do you think they took a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls with this game? You can... Wait, how do you make them all fall down in one pile? Not like that. Oh wait, some of them just do that. Okay, is that a secret? How some of them fall over in one big pile? Hmm. It definitely is, yeah. I don't like that little outcrop. Hit. Yeah, I don't like this locked door. Stupid baby. I don't know, man. If there's something here missable, it might just be beyond me. It might be something I don't understand. Unless it's like rub up against every wall until you see a prompt. But yeah, I did my best. I did my best rubbing. Yeah, you can give me a hint, yeah. But like, I don't want to just rub up against every wall until a prompt appears. It wasn't the story, you missed something. Oh, you mean like it's just in here somewhere? I mean, I can just go back to rubbing up against walls, I guess. Well, I didn't try shooting very much stuff. Wait, you mean this entrance into the manor? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, wait, I missed something a previous time. Oh, I understand what you mean. The reason that door is locked is because I didn't complete a puzzle elsewhere in the manor. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. The puzzle doesn't even go here. This is where I found a record, I'm pretty sure. And by puzzle, I assume it's like just literally an interaction prompt somewhere. That's what they seem to always be in this place. God, I can't even remember like where all the places you could enter through were. Like all the little doors that I'd opened, which ones they were. Is that where I just came from? No, but I think it's where I originally entered this place from. Yeah. Is this where I found the record? Oh no, apparently I haven't been in here, okay. Ooh, I got a hat. So I haven't been up here yet. Oh, so that's just that. Okay, okay, problem solved, problem solved. Should probably actually heal as well. There's another hole somewhere, is there? Is it in that place that I just was? How do you know? Like, how do you know I missed a hole? Unless it is literally just, yeah, like in that place. Because I thought I came down here and actually went through a hole and found a vinyl record. But obviously, like, I missed that hole there. Missed hole, sad ending. Wait, it's in a kitchen? You spend an hour trialing shit? What's the kitchen? Where did I see kitchen? This isn't a kitchen, is it? Nah. What's kitchen? Maybe this? Oh yeah, this is kitchen. Okay, cool. I just moved a little bit further ahead. I've definitely been down here. So I was like, it's a birthday cake. Yeah, this is where I got the vinyl record. Yeah, yeah, this is where the record was. Have I opened this door up here, or did I just continue through? Yeah, I opened this door, yeah. Yeah, the floor hole's like how you get there to begin with. That's what I thought. I thought it was something like that, yeah. And then you open that door back, which is how you get back to the kitchen, yeah. You showed up in the kitchen and had to find the kitchen. Alright, I got a hat. So have I really not been on this little island? I guess I went into that part there already. I just scooched through there. 3 women in 1 kitchen? What do you mean? Yeah. I love how every time they release a patch for this game, it's just fixed more areas in the world map where you can get jammed. They really struggled with the Unreal Engine collision, I guess, with this game. Just giving them a hard time. Ha! Yeah, I'll push forward. I'll just check what that nearby island is and then we'll just move forward. Look at that! Look at that AP. I got 8. Jesus. You guys are so weak. A little bit weak. Easy. Look at the size of that thing, man. Oh, maybe that thing on the map is like... Yeah, I think that's up in the sky. So with that explored, I think the only thing that I haven't done really is... There was a horrible monster down there that I couldn't beat. And I think that's about it, but whatever. It's all good. And I haven't even looked at that, but I'm guessing these red beach things are like endgame enemies. You've been making the game easier on yourself by leveling, yeah. He's got like bubbles coming out of his head. Say Mr. Swimmer. Alright, he lives over there, that's okay. I like how I keep saying, like, this game can't be difficult because you can just parry everything, and then the game keeps finding new ways to make things difficult.
Okay.
Like that one enemy where you had to shoot it a bunch in the crystal and stuff like that. Or just an enemy that has like 17 different moves. Eski says little rhymes when you mount him in French. Baby game for babies. This is the battlefield, right? Yeah.
Great.
DJ, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? Forgotten Battlefield. Level augmented. I mean, it's level accessibility. You went to London, visited family. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully everything's good.
You'll get used to them. You're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Checked what about South Park? Yeah, there you go. It can be Game of the Year too.
Could we bury Gustav? I wish we could. But protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think they'd approve.
Just toss the arm in the pile.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
The gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful. Can only be a gradient counter. End of tutorial. Press R2 to perform a gradient counter. And was that like, it seemed like the screen kind of went black and white or something like that. Will it tell me more about it, or it's just like that's just a different button? Sometimes you just use a different button for some attacks. Like, is the timing of a gradient counter easier than a normal
we
one?
should know?
One thing at a time.
Just always goes black and white, yeah. One thing at a time. Yeah, it's more like a dodge. Yeah, cool. So I guess it's similar to the retaliation when you do a jump R2, just without the jump. Just a little treat for a cinematic parry, I guess. Some of them just have specific timing, yeah. It's probably just the same as the, yes, it's probably adjacent to the jump kick thing you do, you know, jump and then kick or whatever. Or it's just there to be pretty without being too difficult. We'll see. We'll find out as a family, right? Puffs when she walks. Little puffs coming out of her feet. That one's still on fire. Or just glowing, I guess. Jump, kick, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. Find the gradient attacks have like way more generous parry time. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds like they're just there for fun. The thing with the parry strings is for the counter to proc, you need to parry enough of the attacks in sequence. Oh yeah, you're supposed to like parry every attack in sequence, at least as far as the attack's directed at an individual character, as far as I can tell. Sometimes an enemy does like 5 attacks, but 2 of them go to one enemy, then 3 go to another. Or 2 go to one character, then 3 go to another. And you kind of have like 2 chances to counter it that way. Okay, rest.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once. Many years ago, so most likely not.
It's probably that guy right there. It's just that one walking. They should have probably parried it. I would have just parried that, whatever that was. Alright, good. There's actually a bunch of enemies here, nice. They got Soldier of Godric so hard. Enemies can see you so far away. Alright, new enemies to learn. None of these guys are floating, are they? That's not a weak point? Alright. I don't like this little one. Oh jeez, alright. Alright, he's burning, that's alright. Let's just kill this one. Cool. Yeah, good, alright. Yeah, one of them got me. Alright, alright. That was a good try, though. Probably should have healed. What's his name? Verso. Longer shell. When you apply shell, it lasts twice as... It lasts 2 more ticks. Okay. Ramison, a new weapon. Ramson. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of the health. That's alright. I can go without that. Lachlan, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I've seen the mouse pad. If the characters are Australian, what would you rename them to? Well, both the men would be Bazza. Most of the women would be Shazza. You just improvise from there on. Some kind of Pope man. Versi. Versi? Yeah, Verso works. For attack combos that are a single target with swap between targets, you gotta parry right the last person that's targeted. Yeah, that's what it seemed like at least, yeah. Wait, did I even hit him? I don't think I even hit him. Okay. He just gave up on life really quick.
Perfect.
Okay, I can go down here. It's still so bloody dark.
Interesting.
Energizing start 4. Okay, so what's my, what's the situation? You've mastered everything you're working on anyway. So solo fighter, I don't know why you've got solo fighter, but the fact that you do is fine. Clear that out. You know what, he doesn't even need it. I don't even need to equip that as a luminous, that's fine. What was it? Energizing start, right? There it is. Perfect. Sometimes the lighting actually gets fucked. You need to quit out of the game to fix it. God damn it, really? You guys are all working on some stuff. You guys got shit going. You're all good. You're all good. Good. Leave Solo Fighter until we fight Goldra again. Yeah, we'll end up using it. You know what? You can heal him. That's fine. Probably supposed to like actually learn how to parry these guys' attacks, because one of them is probably going to show up as a boss, and they're going to expect me to have like fought them a bunch prior to all that. Oh, it's one of them. I pushed R2. Okay. I mean, I pushed R1 accidentally. Whatever. Okay. Strike wasn't very mortal anyway. Every enemy has a chromatic variant, so yeah, you gotta get good at each enemy at some point. Great. How's my health? It's not low enough to use an item yet. I went down there already? Yeah, cool. That walking animation. Get him. Did she say let us stain them? She says when it puts her underwear on. That's probably a waste using it on this weekend. Jesus. Yeah, so I came from over there. Yeah. Let us stain them, yeah. Nasty. Sounds like a Group X lyric. Sad. That's kind of effective, sure. She only ever hits like one enemy at a time, doesn't she? Man, all these enemies, you just kind of mash through them, like... I feel like I keep telling myself, like, oh, I'll get good at, you know, the guy's name starts with V. I'll get good at him when I come up against an enemy that forces me to, like, learn how to use his skills. And none of these guys are making me do anything other than just mash the attack button. It's like the early hours of a Final Fantasy game. I haven't had to parry an attack in ages. Verso. It's not a secret. No. Oh, there's a cannon up here. Can I use that? Not even slightly. Okay. Do you think it's supposed to be this dark? They really do pull their torch out for areas that are nowhere, that are like brighter than this, quite often. Serpico 1M, how's this game? This game's fantastic. It seems like it's sort of game where you don't really need to even answer that question because everybody knows. Everybody knows this game is just incredible, right? It's the main conversation topic in video gaming. How good this is. Okay, so I'm assuming that's progress, which kind of makes sense since you have to walk through a bunch of fiery thingamajigs to get to it. Oh, hang on, but there's a bonfire up here too. Why do they do that? Why do they put a bonfire in both directions? Woo. Yeah, it might be. Might have to, when I go take a break or something, I'll restart the game. I'll reboot the game. But then again, it could just be the game too. Maybe some kind of secret area. Oh, there, Vicious. How you doing? Well, that one heads towards the Paintress. So, you know, I think I'm thinking logically that that one's probably progress. Yum, yum, yum. Revive tint. That's actually really useful. When it says you got a revive tint shard, do you need multiple shards to get another revive charge? Or it's like, no, just a shard is just another go. Now you can revive again. I can't remember if shard is like you got to collect a certain number of them or something. It's just one. Yeah, cool. Okay. I didn't think so, because you'd think the UI would be like, ooh, 2 remaining or something if that was the case. But tisn't the case. Let's kill that. Yeah, okay. Calico, how you doing? There's always money in the banana stand. Is that like a banana hammock? Alright, guy. I wish the characters' names would be written somewhere on the screen during combat. It's easy. Versa. Alright, energizing start has been learned. Good. Vince? Yeah. Voluminous. Let the enemies have a go. Well, I think I'm doing an okay job exploring this area, at least. Such a Terminator in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to download the update that nerfs her if I ever get to the point of having whatever that ability is that the developers said was like overpowered, too powerful. Otherwise, everyone will be like, "Oh yeah, you played it on expert, but you had the easy mode patch installed." Everybody will say that. They'll say it all over the internet. Earth damage, not so good against that guy. A lot of the skills seem OP. Apparently most of it is by design, but there is just like 1 or 2 that aren't quite working the way the developers wanted. cheating, yeah.
Great.
Great. Wait, I came from... Oh yeah, I jumped through that little hole. Yeah. Ooh, there's a bunch of guys hanging out here. Is this a secret boss fight? Yeah, I think most things in this game are secret. I think that's kind of how it works. There's a guy up there too.
Useful.
Healing tint, hell yeah, this has got to be a secret path. Doesn't matter, that skill still has like a 3 times higher base multiplier than any other skill. Okay, so that is meant to be powerful, yeah. The devs said that they just found like, late in development it just wasn't getting used as much as they expected or something, so they just gave it a little buff and they were like, oh, okay. Maybe they shouldn't have done that, you know. You know what, actually I'll use it on this guy, since it's not fully charged. Oh, smashed him anyway. Yeah, OP makes vigor, defense, and dodge kind of useless. At least dodge isn't something you can pour skill points into, as far as I know. The patch fixes a bugged weapon that's just doubled all damage. Okay. That's fun.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Man, so I saw some memes about this game. People were comparing, it was just like Elden Ring versus Expedition 33, and they were showing, what's the character from Elden Ring? The Shadow of the Erdtree, who's like the lady with the 2 swords? And they were comparing her to an enemy in this game called Duelist. So I saw like screenshots of an enemy called Duelist in this game, and it seems like people are like, it's an awesome fight, it's an awesome fight. Cookies Gaming? Cookies Gaming, how you doing? How you doing? Lune's hair is compensating. And I believe in a cutscene just before, I think I saw the Duelist like walking, like coming out of a pile of corpses or something like that. So yeah, just, I like to tell you guys if like I know about something about a game prior to it happening on stream. I think I saw that enemy. Oh, you saw it being compared to Pontiff. Maybe that's what I saw, actually, yeah. Fair, yeah. I thought you survived that for a second. Duelist was the first fight in the game that made you sit up straight and lock in. That's awesome, that's awesome. I mean, I think they were just comparing it like, you know, as a meme of sort of like, welcome back Elden Ring, welcome back Shadow of the Erdtree, or whatever, you know, welcome back Dark Souls 3 or something like that. It's just fun. Useful. Get half your health back when you kill an enemy. That's actually not bad. Maybe just help you, like, you know, give you a bit of longevity to your party. Respec everyone's agility to 0. What? So it's just all about parries. Is that the deal? Like, if everyone has no agility, it's just parry city. Every enemy with 2 elemental swords is Pontiff. Yeah, the fucking Pope is Pontiff now. Didn't you see that on the news? You saw that news piece? That's a dead end, right? Let me just double check, but yeah. Yeah, so if you remove agility, everybody's just like, you pretty much have to parry all the time, right? Like, you're going to be spending a lot of time parrying. Or taking damage. Yeah, how funny was that news clip where it's like talking about picking a new pope and it just cuts to Dark Souls 3 Pontiff fight with someone role-playing the pope? What the hell were they thinking? Nah, I don't think... Can you jump across the... No, that's just up here, isn't it? Or is it? Don't equip any Pictos for speed. Yeah. Wait, so there's an enemy out there. Oh, right, because that's the one I decided is progress. Of course. And well, if that's progress, I still haven't been up here, right? It was because of the app that pitted the Pope runners up against each other in a game-like scenario. Wait, what? Oh, really? So is that what they were talking about? Is there like a gambling app for who'll be the new Pope? So maybe this is where you go to bury Gustav, because he was like, it's off outside of the view of the paintress. How's luck? Oh, it's critical rate. Yeah, we don't need that. I got that from Pictos. Cardinal's having a sausage sizzle. Oh, maybe I can't come here yet. There's definitely like a thing I can't do yet, like a Metroidvania type thing here. Oh no, there's another path anyway. Pope! Love to kill the Pope. Dude spent all his time, like, just being that enemy there, waiting to ambush me and died in one hit. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Oh, like, that gives, like, a... Wah, like a red circle comes off of it. Now is not the time. Interesting. Hang on, let's change her clothes. This is important to do these things regularly, otherwise she gets stinky. First of all, normal hair. And then, yeah, the thigh-based outfit. That's better. Get him through the hole. She's stinky because she's at half health. Oh, I know, yeah. Alright, what do you go? This guy's like a... Is this the guy who has like the fatal attack or whatever? No, I don't think it is. It's just some regular guy. Extremely regular guy. Cool. Sometimes a guy is just a dude, and like that's just all there is to him. And then he's dead. Have I been down there? Yeah, maybe. I was Nah, there's a big door down there. I don't think I've been down there. Energizing death. When you die, allies get 4 AP. Sounds inspiring. There was something else over here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, here we go. Guy's making grunting noises, it's okay. That Picto's fucking broken. What do you mean? Is it way too good? The game shouldn't have allowed Mayel to get the virtuous weapon so soon, really. Is it just a bit much, is it? Figure it out for yourself. Okay. We'll see, we'll get there. Oh, he's alive, okay. Damn it, the third one always gets me. I mean, I've only tried it twice. Always. You could virtuous stance IRL. It's literally just standing with your posture. Just better posture. Stances are just posture.
Interesting.
That was just Color of Lumina? Okay. Or was it something else? Nope, just Color of Lumina. Okay. It's like when people are like, damn, I wish I could like do the same. I wish I could grind in real life until I leveled up. I wish real life was like an RPG where you could just like try to do the same thing over and over and over again so you just get stronger and better at it. It's like, yeah, that would be cool. That would be so cool if real life worked like a video game that way. Lune's got the, oh wait, Lune? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't been paying any attention to everybody just, she's got the Trobachim. Yeah, the one that's like shoot to get stains, yeah. Grind on rail. I wish I could rail grind in real life. Oh, I thought I was like opening a shortcut or something. So what did I learn by coming here? The last item in the middle of this pile was just a color thingy. What did we learn here? I guess I got the grant AP on death move and killed a couple of guys. But like that path down there. That is where I was, yeah. It's like where I started, isn't it? Like, maybe kind of, I don't know, maybe not. Oh, you can't jump down anyway. I thought maybe like jumping down would be a thing. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that place is. You do grind and get paid minimum wage? I mean, more like practicing something, or like playing piano and slowly getting better at it, or going to the gym until you can punch a hole in a wall or something like that. That is the start, is it? Okay, yeah, I saw like a little ornament on the ground, and I was like, oh, I definitely walked past one of those at least. Along the way here. Just couldn't remember if that was the same one, the layout just wasn't too familiar. I don't think that even saved. Do you think in real life you can like level up your sneak skill? By just crouching a lot. You can level up your charisma by like practicing talking to people more often. Charisma maxing. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. Let's do it. I feel like I've done everything prior to that bonfire at least. Level up your back pain by sneaking a lot, yeah. End up with a back that looks like Eve's from Stellar Blade, just with a huge divot down the back. When does the Stellar Blade Nikki or Nikke or whatever DLC come out?
romance flowing.
Bad luck. It's like the PC version in June. Okay, cool.
Let's carve a path.
Nikkei also gets some content around then, does it? For Stellar Blade. Yeah, I really thought that side area I was going to was going to be like, he said there's like a place off to the side where the painters can't see to bury Gustav, but unrelated, I guess. That's fine. Heh. It's making these noises. Oh, there's like an area up there. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. This guy wants to fight. Okay, sorry, I can't get up to you. I'm doing my best. There's a few stinky... No, there's just one stinky guy. Alright, we'll hug the left. Look at those feet. Alright, we'll just stay left for now. There's another bonfire here. They're making me uncomfortable with how many bonfires they give me. You get Twitch setting the stream volume to max when you open a stream or go with a raid. Twitch, it's meant to remember like what your last stream had the volume set to. Maybe someone screwed it up. Just the last couple of days, yeah. Okay, sounds like a Twitch certified Twitch moment. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, whatever. Who cares?
Ready to strike.
Low physical damage or low light damage? Let's try low light damage. Too low.
Danger.
I've seen that moveset before, haven't I? Yeah, I had. Now my L's health is really low. Although I guess I can rest because like... Oh, then again, fuck it, let's just use one of the items. I haven't really ran past any enemies since the bonfire anyway. Dude squad. Okay, so that's like a Y, but they both go to the same place. Cool. What is that word? Polnareff? Polnareff? Oh, there's a thingamajig here. Cool. Have I played similar RPGs in the past? I mean, I've played lots of turn-based RPGs before. If you have one in mind, though, I can tell you if I've played it. I haven't played Rogue. Is it called Rogue Odyssey, though? Oh, it's a JoJo character. I played a little bit of Disgaea, yeah. Disgaea 3 specifically. Oh, people compare it to Shadow Hearts? Is Shadow Hearts one of the, I've got a Shadow Hearts game, I'm sure. Isn't it part of the Persona series? I don't know where it is. Or am I thinking something else? Yeah, I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I didn't like it. I don't like games where you can't run around. I don't like games that are all menu driven. Baldur's Gate 3 is the only Shadow Heart I know.
Interesting.
I played Art of Rally? I don't think so. What? Oh, this is where the thing goes to. Shadow Hearts is PS2 only. It's a standalone series, okay. So it's not part of the, what's the series called that Persona came from? Shin Megami Tensei. It's not part of that series, yeah. Shart, my beloved. It's the sequel to Koudelka. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember because Koudelka has been coming up a lot in YouTube videos recently. And people saying it's part of some series. For some reason in my head, I mashed those concepts together. I have not played Suikoden 2. I do have the remaster. I think it is Suikoden 1 and 2 that just got remasters, right? I think. There's an item over there I missed somehow. Why's he got glasses on? Sloppy Marine. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10, 13, 13, 2, 6.
Nice.
Final Fantasy Adventure for Game Boy. Played heaps of that when I was little. Yeah, I think I might have seen Dungeon Chill's video on Koudelka. Or possibly Dungeon Chill's video on Racing Lagoon as well, recently. Racing Lagoon? The game's story is cracked. I got a pirate copy of it. It was funny, I was talking about Racing Lagoon the other day, how, you know, CDRs, burnable CDs, they only hold 700 megabytes. And a bunch of people were like, how can you possibly burn the fan translation of Racing Lagoon to a disc? It's 780 megabytes, and a disc only has 700 megabytes. And some people were like, oh, you know, you can find discs that are bigger. You can find 800 megabyte discs. They're just not very common these days. And I couldn't find anyone on the internet talking about overburning. Because you can overburn CDRs. You can just... You get a 700 megabyte CDR, but you can just tick allow overburn, and it just keeps going. It's just like, well, we'll have a go. We'll see if there's enough, like, what is it, like, burnable material on the label or whatever. And yeah, I just ticked overburn and just burned it to a 700 megabyte disk, and it just worked. It went past the verification phase and everything. I think it's like a thing people just don't know about that much these days. But when I was little, I used to have to overburn shit all the time. Right. We forgot. Yeah, lest we forget, we forgot. For tank.
Let's dance.
Okay. 3 turns until it flees, alright. Well, I mean, I might as well just start by dealing as much damage as possible. Okay, that worked. I thought there was like a reserve area of the disc used for color protection data and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm not sure. I don't think CDRs have like a special area for copy protection metadata or anything like that. So fucked. Did I get like some cool reward for killing that? Or just a recoat maybe? I didn't see anything cool. Over leveled. I mean, I've just been playing the game. People are gonna like convince themselves that I grinded too much or something like that. Color of Lumina is super useful. Yeah, that's true. Gameplay invalid because I don't like the way you play it. You're awake. Surprising. you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even really been looking at my luminous and, like, trying to build a cool... I haven't been making builds. I just keep, like, equipping different stuff so they can just keep maxing everything out. Like, every time I master something, I just change it to something else. Help with what? Well, I guess not. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance! I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. This woman is going silent. She's clearly having a, like, one-sided conversation. I haven't been making builds. I'm too busy making piss. How's my health? It's all, like, okay. Tape of fading woman. Fuck off.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Wolf.
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintress might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says,
Xavier
subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
God, that was the British expedition. The size of that head. Will we marathon the Metal Gear games before Delta comes out? Probably not. Probably not that thing. Don't really feel like it, to be honest. Who knows what my mood will be around that time, though? Always changes. You're the biggest enemy. Pick a fight with the biggest guy in the yard. Damn it. Just as useful, okay. Like 5 minutes of each. When does Metal Gear Triangle even come out? It's kind of soon, I'm pretty sure. Like maybe a month or 2 away. Maybe not. Maybe not that soon, actually. Oh, his weakness. Oh, he just killed her. Okay. Alright. Really, I've not like had a chance to learn any of these enemies, which is fine.
That will help.
Ooh, look at this guy. Fuck! Couldn't hit it. Wait, chromatic? It's a chromatic man. That's like a proper enemy. That's a hard guy, right? Oh, that okay. When he said charging, I didn't know he was actually going to do something about it. All right.
No one can drink more love than me. I'm the love drinking champion. 2025, 2024,
right,
2023. Every single year, I drink more love than you. Woo, love.
Whoop, love. Right, we can absolutely obliterate this man, no sweat. Parry it! Do a shit! Wait, that's not first strike? Okay. You're the boss. Video game. Yeah, get kicked, mate.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, one of them did like nothing to him, okay. We can do PSA, sure. Does a fair good damage.
You're outmatched.
You should miss one turn, right? Yeah.
Bring it on.
Nice, very good, very good. She'll probably die now. What are you, defensive? What can you do with that? Need one more AP to do much of anything, so I'll just heal her. Not sure if that'll help with anything, but it's alright. Alright, what do we got that we can use B for? Defiant Strike, and it only needs 3 AP, so... Oh, damn it, now I'm in A. Oh, who cares? We'll just do Defiant Strike anyway. Good. Nice, very... Oh, he's dead. Nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very good. 1 AP on a successful parry. Cool, cool. And I got something called Lust Sun. Lust Sun? What's my favorite Final Fantasy? Probably maybe 7 or 8 or 13 too. Lusterson. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies the Foretell to another random enemy. Sure, I'll use that. Seems fine. Now here's the thing though. We got a new... I kind of need to go back to camp and spend some more of my colorful stuff, whatever it's called. Start leveling up because I got this energizing parry is actually good, and you want to get as many of those going as possible.
Wow.
That guy got destroyed pretty good though. I parried a lot of his stuff really well. There's a climby rope, cool. I feel like, am I still going like an optional way? Yeah, I'm not heading towards the paintress. I talked to the faceless lady and then I went off to the right, didn't I? Whereas I'm guessing straight ahead is Progress Town. This all comes back to why everyone really wants a mini-map so bad.
Great.
Healing tints apply powerful. Sure. Kind of feel weird coming back to all these areas with not much else to explore. I mean, I wasn't really planning on coming back to these areas with much with anything else to explore. I'm just trying to clear everything out on the way. That's where I killed the chromatic guy, right? Oh yeah, I came down here and grabbed an item, didn't I? Alright, no real downside to resting at this bonfire now. Applies defenselessness to all enemies for 3 turns. That's pretty boring. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. That's also boring. But I'm going to have to buy something eventually. Very high single target physical damage. Reduced AP costs for each attack parried since last turn. That'll be good too. We'll save up some points though. Director's stance on the minimap kind of based. He said he doesn't like how much he just stares at the minimap. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I am 100% happy. So I'm expecting maybe I'll get to a point where my opinion on the lack of minimap changes. And I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm not having fun anymore exploring. But I'm not there yet. And we'll see if that ever comes, right? Nah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. You keep... I kind of say my thoughts out loud where I'm like trying to get my head around where I came from, what landmarks I last remember and all that. Make sense of things as I go along.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Really? The video download keeps getting cancelled for you. Dark Souls, what video are you trying to download? Oh, you mean Twitch? The Twitch stream keeps failing, basically? Dark Souls 48, that fucking sucks. Tell the internet to just do it. Just do it. Do a shit. Stinky. Just Twitch being stupid, yeah. Stupid. Stupid. I know I can proceed forward. I'm just being cautious. Just looking at stuff. Oh yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Yum yum yum. I need those. That's good. Do a throb. Never be able to not think sexually about the word glazing, just like 69 other funny words. I mean, yeah, the word glazing is now 100% sexual. 100%. You're all good, 12. Your brain is in the right place. It's cheeky how the level design is blocked out of the chest thingies with torches and the player character. Player character's chest is blocked out? That's not what you meant. This guy's got like a trumpet on his head.
Expedition 57, Carla.
Window glazing. Why these guys glazing all these windows?
More powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
A girl on Patreon said... Wait, a girl on Instagram said her Patreon support is glazing her. Well, I mean, yeah, she got some glazes on Patreon. I guess. Dark Souls 48, you got an ad. Well, at least the video is downloading successfully. I think. Ooh, a little dude. It's just a little guy. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Okay, we got Benism, which is a weapon that healing skills cost almost AP. That's a bit boring. Apply inverted on self. 50% increased damage while inverted. Does it turn you upside down? The inversion one is broken? Really? Alright, set game saved. 50% increased damage while inverted. Sounds funny. Let me see if I can chuck it on now, but I really need to start buying more stuff, hey. What is at death's door? Just take that off. And put inverted affinity on there instead. Funny, funny stuff. Oh, her color's inverted. Prevents the character from being healed. They take damage instead. Okay, that's funny. Does it change damage to healing? Good try. It broke him. It broke him. What do I need? I can go one. Wait, what? Oh, you can't shoot this guy. Oh. Oh, he's down there. He's bent over. I shot through his backpack. I was trying to mark him. Whatever, he's dead anyway. He's down there. He's bent over. So good. I don't want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled good. Have a look-sees. It's an outfit for male. It's just the obscure one. I stunted his growth, alright, yeah. Was there anything else in there? No, it was just go up and fight that guy, yeah. Get inverted. Idiot. Is this where I came from? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Haven't opened my Pepsi yet, so that's okay. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. Go piss, girl. I've been making piss. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. I'll see you there, yeah. I'll see you on the toilet. Let me finish this last bit of gross coffee. Alright. I'll do that. Touch these buns a little bit. Hang on. Need to adjust them a bit more so they're... There we go, that's better. That's better. Alright, let me put a minute on the clock. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this hop that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
鬼剣心 RPG 重有辛抱編
プレイステーションあなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。
はあ、そこまで。けなげのワンちゃん、悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほら、ワンワン。死ねー。罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。あっ、待て、ほら、インチキ警官。さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れた。行く先なんてわからない。いい加減になさい。
永遠の何説、それが足元から崩れていくような気がして。
ファイナルファンタジー10-2。
プレイステーション。
すみません、リズム感ありますか？
リズムのゲーム。
Okay. Okay. It's fine. Got a coffee. Same Pepsi. Still the same Pepsi. I figured it wasn't warm enough yet. We'll let it warm up a bit before I open it. There better be a huge enemy on this bridge. Maybe you get to fight the bridge itself. That'll be okay. Not enough games let you fight bridges. Oh, there we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh yeah, it's a Kojima thing, the bridge games now, yeah.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
He's gonna flip out.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Do they need his arm? Like, do they need to keep his arm to keep using the magic powers, or they already get the bits out? R2. They need it for the showers, they can scrub their back, yeah. Once they get rid of it, their back just progressively gets dirtier and dirtier. He knows this guy. It's the police. Oh, is that Poo Poo? I thought you said Popo.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
It's Pontiff, yeah. Dressed for Splish Splash. Oh, okay. Have to cut to black first, of course. Oh, so she gets one turn. She's inverted, right? Yeah. It says the character affected can't be healed. It takes damage instead. I have to admit, I think the gender-neutral pronoun should be they instead of it. I would have gone with they. But it works as well. It's just a little dehumanizing, that's all. Count it. Game not woke, yeah.
So much potential.
Go Verson. Verson. Get him.
You're outmatched.
That was good. I did pretty good. I got hit by one of them. Vance, thank you. Versu. Stanceless, but he's on fire, so.
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
Oh shit, that's, what is that, X? Okay, he had a jump attack in there. The parrying is similar to Sekiro in that you have to press a button to do it. I think that's a big part of it. But other than that, I'm not so sure, really. Oh, look at that health bar not going down. He's getting ready to do something good. I'm guessing in phase 2 he won't have like an extremely obvious audio cue for when to press the R1 button. Because that seemed way too easy. Shit, I pushed it too early. Okay, so he does. He still has the noise. Let's go. Okay. That's cool, that's cool.
Forward once more.
Do whatever, man. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the other button. Okay. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. He's on fire already. The only things he can really do that are tricky is make you do a jump or make you do an R2.
Radiance. Get ready.
Okay. That, I guess. Cool. Duelist just A-posing level 5. Damn it, I pressed R1. Cool.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
Is he on fire? No, he's not. You wanna catch on fire? There we go.
Device.
It's Blitz. Plays a second time. Low physical damage. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies at a relative. Yeah. He just gets another go. He can just have a go. That's fine. Oh, did it uninvert? I think it uninverted her. What? Did I? Oh, that was only on one enemy. Okay, and he was dead. Okay, I keep thinking those big attacks are like the whole party. What's this again? Really? Yeah, okay. It's like a bunch of ghosts. Cool.
A storm is coming.
Better.
Yay, counterattack finally.
A storm is coming.
Right, what do you got? Stanceless? And he's not on fire? Set him on fire? There we go. Damn it, too early on the second one. That's alright, that's alright. It's not marked. I guess I can mark him. She's virtuous. This might kill him. Oh, yeah. Phase 3. How many swords is this man gonna pull out? She was dead. Oh, he took his sword. Oh, that's the end? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like 4 phases. Okay. I really thought he would pull out like 4 swords. I don't know why, he just had that kind of vibe.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Man, that enemy really had like a very, very obvious audio cue for every single one of his parries. That was really surprising. So much easier to parry than like heaps of common enemies. Wash yourselves off. Dualiso. Dualipo? Dualiso? Play again after you do a base attack. It's pretty cool. Can you just do base attacks all day long? Doesn't do much damage, but I do like the idea of it. I'll take it. It gives him like, oh, I see, he's got 2 swords now, so he gets to play again. That's cool, that's cool. The game ends after you equip it? Wait, what was that? What's that say? Base attack has 1 extra hit. That's cool too. Let's give, can I give that to Verso? What's healing mark? Recover 25%. I don't need that shit. This one that's like base attack gets, what did it say? Does an extra hit? Base attack has 1 extra hit. That's funny. Just base it, always base attack. Dare I say based? Play again affects Cav at 2 turns. Okay, fair enough. That's bullshit. Yeah, I know. I gotta go spend some Lumina, right? I gotta do that. I feel like it's been ages. It hasn't been ages, but yeah. So stinky here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that takes me back up to where the bridge broke. Okay. This one corner is just surprisingly bright. Yeah, man, when I saw people, like, showing pictures of the Duelist, I thought it was going to be, like, a super, super, super difficult boss. Like, with epic combos and stuff. But he did have, sometimes you had to press R2. Is there a chromatic dude down here? There doesn't seem to be one now. If anyone wants to mention whether there's one later in the game, you're welcome to, but I don't see anything cool down here. Good point, though, yeah, maybe it's the sort of place you come back to later. Could be a secret later situation. That's cool, yeah, that's very JRPG. Return to where you fought a boss later and there'll be a new guy there. That's fun. Alright, so what do my outfits look like? What do we got? These these bathing suits are a bit goofy. You wear that. No, you go back to your normal outfit because it's cool. The baguette one is pretty good, but the flower suit is better. And put some sensible hair on and you look like a fool. You just look fine. As is. And yeah, she's got the black version of that other one. Everybody looks great. You come back later with 10. They've got 10 times the health, yeah. Oh, this is the other side of the broken bridge? Am I gonna regret this? Oh no, you can just go back across. Oh good. Why'd the game save when I went back over there? Is there a secret? Definitely no secret. Game just feels like that sometimes. He said it was amongst trees that you could bury someone. Do you want to know what trees? This is trees. Did I beat Gold Grillette yet? Isn't that the lady in the town, the gestural town? It's pretty. No, I haven't beat her in a fight. She's got like 10 trillion HP. She's more of an end game sort of lady. I think if that's who you mean, that is. Sorry. I fought her like 6 times and I was like, ah, yeah, okay, this is a lady for later.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Wait, is that the only path forward? Did I get confused about there being multiple paths here? Oh, I looped around. I looped around, okay. I gotta go rub against this overlit corner. There could be an item, yeah. She's fanging it. She's so ready to bury. Eski's here. The cutscenes stutter quite a bit, don't they? What's his friend? They're all his friends, though, when you think about it.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Lenoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both the best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
So they can still like use the ability from the glove though, right? Like they don't lose the Lumina converter, because that's the most it's the most important thing. Maybe they scooped it out. It's the tech Gustav invented. It's like, we can still like... I shook the bones out or something. Yeah, I know he invented it, but they said that they lost the Lumina converter. They're like, Renoir destroyed the Lumina converter. It was the last one. And then, fucking... Verso comes up with the glove and is like, you need this, right? As in, like, this is the Lumina converter, and he gave it back to the party, and then it was all good. And then they just buried it. Did we just forget? Did we just... Don't worry about that. It's all good. Maybe it was like a part of it and they took it out. A wizard fixed it. All you care about is the glove. The glove was the entirety of his remains. I care about it as much as they did, just in a different way. We all mourn the dead in our own way. Mine is mourning the... maybe the magical bones that were inside the glove. I guess it was just in there. It was like in the glove, and they took it out and left the bones inside. And they're like, now the bones have been buried in the glove, but we got the good, the good parts there. We scooped out the meat, left the bones. Eski, you can't just stand on the other side of the portal. I can't get to you there. Grieve and then root around in the graveyard. It could be an item.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like it. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her...
Grave robbing coping mechanism.
The barrier will
Grave
fall.
throbbing.
So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like... that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Going back to Xanarkand?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Zombie thrombosis, called that grave throbbing. I'm probably going to backtrack now to the island where I needed the gradient parry to fight the guys. Might be pointless, they might have way too much health, but yeah. The flower costume is from the DLC, from the deluxe edition. It was like $15. I think it was worth it since I got the game for free, and then I bought a disc anyway. But I think it was worth it. Bam, 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 bam. What do we do? 63 for everybody, and then one, do. Strong energy tint. So what weapons is everybody using right now? A bunch of numbers. Which got their numbers. Oh, I can't even level up their weapons anyway. Okay, that's all good. No need to think about choices. I like it when I don't have to level anything up. Gunnernomicon Part 2 dropped a few hours ago. Yeah, isn't something about grums? I don't actually know what the Gunnernomicon is. I just saw someone tweet the word grums, and it was a link to a YouTube video called Gunnernomicon. Gunnernomicon. You should play Honeymoon in Lumiere.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Sounds like a book,
Will
yeah.
we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Imagine an Evil Dead movie, but instead of the Necronomicon, he reads from the Gunnernomicon.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and...
Lige, how you doing on a Monday?
It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
He's dead now. LK, how was your weekend? Doesn't Grums write like porn fanfics? I can't remember. I don't know. The guy's just a loser. Do you want to spend time with Skiel? Can you spend time with everybody? Verso approaches Skiel, who seems to be open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Don't know who it is, LK. That is the correct answer.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Meetings on meetings. We're on lunch break now, Lige.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Story for a story, or no, you're right, what was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. Story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
She's talking about, like... No, I don't know. They couldn't afford Frog Nation for this one.
You first, then.
Something unusual, something strange and mysterious.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
Oh, yeah. Mysteries, not mysterious.
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't
Here's
think
some
that's worthy
freaky
of a trade.
stories.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
LK, some reason the LEDs on your fans on your PC only turn on sometimes. Yeah, to control the LEDs on my fans, I have to install some software that uses like a shitload of resources, so I just don't. I just leave the fans on default, the fucking lights on default. I have no control over them. She wants to know if he still goons.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
They spend the next few minutes arguing whether Skiel should also share a story. Skiel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Skiel's relationship grows a little bit. Relationship level increased. I love that. They head back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. I travel the land looking for Gestrels.
Skiel will remember that. Infraction.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he pissed off Gogra.
Oh, so...
Minoko's a searcher.
Did I miss a chance to, like, spend time with the other three? Or is it just, like, every time you get to the camp, there's one that you can spend time with for each plot moment?
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an open RGB thing? Oh, yeah, I guess I don't really care enough. I guess I'll just leave them. I guess I could, like, unplug the LEDs if they were annoying enough. Given, how you doing? How you doing? You can do them all at once. Okay, okay. So it's just that there aren't. I can't talk. Just Mila just doesn't have any. Sorry, Mayel doesn't have anything to say right to hang out with right now.
Not just her. Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Do you want to spend time with Eski? Yes. This is the sex scene, yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
Mayel.
Oh. Mayel.
Have I met her before?
Even, yeah, I'm good. Just had a normal weekend. We did a stream on Saturday. It was extreme.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone. Let's go with the bottom one. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
Audio Vicious, I ate 1.5 liters of yogurt, and yeah, the front page. I'd never been on the global front page before, I don't think. They put me on the global front page for like 5 hours. Made like $150 in ad revenue alone, just from people like just idling on the stream. Pay for one of them one of them liters, one of them sachets.
It's okay if you don't.
Yeah, relationship levels are just gated, but as long as you just keep
still wise to me.
procking them, it should be all good.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Level 2? Yeah. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend time with Lune. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
You guys are better.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances,
Gorg.
I think we can skip the
Gorge.
pleasantries now.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
As a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
That was the first question. She already used one of them up.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
That's the second question.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Jad T, how you doing? When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. So, Mayel actually does not have anything to hang out yet. I guess that kind of makes sense. She's pretty all over the place, isn't she? But we need to write in the diary, right? What do you mean check up on the others? What is this? Mayel quietly approaches Lune. Oh. Wanting to apologize for her behavior when they buried Gustav.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
Gustav did so much damage. Like, it was... Whenever we had to send in the fucking reserve team, it was just easy win. Verso could never.
The pain we feel.
I mean, maybe he will one day.
Every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
He did so much emotional damage too. Chad T, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside
Like gone, Stav.
when I'm tired.
He just had to go back to Lumiere because he forgot his keys. He left the stove on, left the dryer on, forgot to clean the lint trap.
I used the pain. I used the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
He's just gone to be Marvel or whatever.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
Try feeling.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea.
Does Australia have a comedian like Joe
And I don't think anyone
Pasquale?
else
I
does
don't know.
either.
What does it mean to be like that person?
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
They spent more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. He has like a high-pitched squeaky voice and tells shit jokes? I don't know, I'm not sure. This better not play the same cutscene again, please. Oh no, here we go. She been keeping a diary to herself?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans.
I guess she is, yeah.
If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
You put it on the floor like all the previous ones
For
did.
help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
Do you miss this scene if you don't pick
I like that.
check in on the others twice there?
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
YouTube detects VPS. Do you mean like VPNs or something? It's VPS.
But parts of me really believe
VPNs, yeah. What are you using a VPN for on YouTube? Gamage is not a real word.
Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay.
Woke paintress.
Not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Is that cutscene missable? Did anyone like not get that cutscene because you didn't pick that option, you know, again afterwards? Or is it like, does it sort of make it pretty easy to get it? Like, does it keep popping back up as an opportunity later if you don't get it then? Yeah, because now the option's actually gone. Okay. Recruit Monaco versus best friend at his station in the mountains. It just keeps popping up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess you might just eventually, yeah, pick it at a time when you've already, you know, as long as you don't have any other ones queued up, it will play that one. Queues them up. Yeah, cool. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Mayel finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Unreal Engine not having stutters for 5 minutes on camera change is insane. Give him the Grammy. I mean, the cutscenes do stutter in this one quite a bit. But it's also the console version, so, you know, there's no compilation needed. Alright, how about... No, actually, fuck it. We'll get agility up to 50. 50 seems healthy. What do you got? 5? Nah, you can keep leveling up, that's fine. Alright, so... I wanted to give someone a new... I picked up something new that was cool. What the fuck is Accelerating Last Stand, for starters? Gain rush if you're fighting alone. Right, that's boring. What was the new thing I picked up that I wanted to use? 1 AP on a successful parry, that's what it was. That'll do for now. I don't really feel a need to change much else. Go to sleep.
Thanks.
Better say relationship
Really
leveled
was
up at the end of this
beautiful place.
cutscene.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Do you think this game would be better if Pendulum did the soundtrack?
It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably
Just Tarantula just starts
more of us
blasting.
cared, and it would lighten the load for everyone.
You know what? I have thought that a few times. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
It'd be funny, yeah. Pendulum is Knife Party, right? Are they the same people? Or at least half of them or something like that.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh, it actually did level up the relationship. Shit, nice. Rob Swire is in both groups. Cool. I wouldn't really know their names. Yeah, one of them's Pendulum is like Australian, right? They're from Perth, I think, but they're mostly based in the UK or something like that. Okay, so what's the map look like now? I said I was going to backtrack, but backtracking is through there.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
I go back and forth, yeah. Goes both ways. Pendulous. I was gonna try the hand chads, yeah, but we gotta work out how to get back if so. Big stinky. Oh, I thought that was like a wall. It's a portal. This is probably just like an item, yeah. Stone quarry. It looks like it's just a wall. Oh no.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Just a bunch of dead popes. Is that one alive? Oh, it's a white one. He's white, I think. I hope he wants skin, because I got a bunch of that. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who doesn't wish to kill? I've met like 4 of those already. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress, this can't continue. Perhaps we could help you practice. Truly. El Nug will be finishing Rise of Ronin this week. Neo is coming soon. Finished Dead or Alive last weekend, but we might do a quick run through of New Game Plus on it because it's super quick. There's other things happening too. It's all good. There's always something coming. Help me learn how to not kill. Do not get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Alright, let's do that, whatever the fuck that involves. LK, we talked about...
To parry. Let's start.
What, do you want the green ones to hit me? Is that what you want? Trial will restart. We talked about Lewis Rossman's new video at the start of the stream, yeah.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Failed.
Okay.
Is that good? Congratulations, the first trial is complete.
Ready to parry. Let's start. On me. On me.
I fucked that one up anyway.
Ready to parry. Let's start.
I can do it again. I can do it again.
Okay. On me. Ready to parry.
Congratulations, the second trial is complete.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. On me. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Let's start. On me.
It's a bit tricky, isn't it? All trials are complete. Does anyone know if she's ready to parry? Oh, they're damaging me because I'm inverted? That's so funny. Okay, it doesn't matter. I was wondering why am I taking damage if I'm doing it right, but the inversion just does that, okay. Oh, it's nice.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust
I
him.
kill the white Nevrons after I
Dead,
complete
and he wanted to double
their
down.
quests, yeah.
Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to
Yeah, LK, Lewis Rossman's newest video was fucking jaw-dropping.
Expedition Code 23. Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegoff as lieutenant.
Flegoff. Can't wait till he finds Expedition 69. Victor Caddick, Lewis Rossman, I don't know, just look it up on on YouTube. His newest video is radical. Wait, have this to prove my gratitude. It's healing parry. You're here again. Would you like to hear me play? Why were you so upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune. Ah, same thing? Okay. You said earlier you're expected to kill. We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies. Those who seek chroma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Attack. I see. We could never have been friends. She's got a bit of health. Right, I forgot how these guys work. Okay, I'm all good now. I'm all good. I might even... we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bring him back to life.
You don't get to die yet.
I'm all good. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, fucking hell. Just kill me. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I don't even want to send in the reserves. I just want to try that again. No, I'm not sending the reserve team. It's so good. Remember the first time I encountered one of these guys? I could not work out what the fuck was going on with their attacks until someone, I think Benjamin pointed out, it's the green dots that come down you're trying to parry, not his attack. You're here again. Would you like to hear me play? I would like to kill you. I see.
Oh well.
Oh, what's this? Oh shit, alright, okay, that's a different attack. Oh good, I've seen that before as well. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
I've lived through worse.
Rank B is good for whatever this is. Cool.
I'm ready.
Oh, she's already dead. Okay, sure. You know what? Fuck it, just bring her back to life.
Okay.
There we go. He has no chance now.
Last ditch effort.
He has very little health too. In fact, you should heal yourself. Why not, right?
Stuff. Bring it on.
Nice, very good, very good. Is he on fire? No, he's not. Now he is.
Careful, my L.
Damn it! The last one got me. The last one got me. Ugh. Is the beans and cheese jaffle as good as you made it out to be? Yeah, I actually, instead of getting a pizza after stream, I just made 2 more and then went to bed. It was good enough to just replace my pizza for the evening. Alright, I better bring Mayel back to life. Maybe not the best move, but whatever. What can I do with A rank? Nothing. Oh yeah, his normal attack has a bunch of like... I got him a bunch of buffs where his normal attack does a bunch of extra shit. Like, he does a normal attack. Hits them twice. And then he gets another go. Yeah. He's kind of cool. Okay. And then you can do this. And he gets another go, right? Oh, no, because you can only get 1 in a turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't, like, just go over and over again, yeah.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, the tinned spaghetti isn't as good as baked beans. But still very good.
Let the ink flow.
Luna, careful.
Good. Let's keep going.
Damn, the last one hit her. Shit.
Ready to strike.
So good, so good. So do this. And just get another go. Yeah, okay. And then I guess we'll just do high physical damage for 2 hits. Sure.
This will hurt.
Alright, it's a bit tricky, All those seem deranged to you. A toasted sandwich with a slice of cheese in it and baked beans. I mean, it's definitely not deranged, but yeah, I get that you might not think of it as something really delicious. Probably just go 1, 2, 3. I was hoping to mark him, whatever. Not much damage. Fuck! Funny stuff. Should bring my friends back to life, right? Guess so.
Not leaving you behind.
Damn! Oh my god, my god. Bloody hell, everyone's having a rough time. Have I run out of healing now? No, I've still got another one apparently. I didn't want to bring her back to life.
Oh well.
Duh. Fucking hell. Screwing up so many parries. Whatever. Not good, not good. Oh my god. That's terrible.
Ready to parry.
Very difficult, very difficult. I finally ran out of revival items, okay. Well, he's on fire, I might as well just go like that. Good. Push the button, Lance. Phew, I could definitely tell I was going a bit too early on that. But I got lucky, I guess. Now just break the man. He still gets 2 turns anyway, or at least 1. She's still virtuous? Yeah. He's burning. Can I set him on fire? Wait, how many points do I need to use that? 6, okay.
Okay.
Whew, that was lucky. He gets another turn too. Oh, he lost it. That would have killed him. That would have killed him. I can send in. What's her name anyway? That would have killed him. Fuck me. Oh, lucky, lucky. He's dead. All right. Everybody died. Everybody died except Skill. That's a shame. Whatever. I don't need experience anyway. It's about time she won a fight. Whatever. That was tricky. It was just the parrying, though. That's all it was. That went so bad because, like, I've fought one of those guys before and absolutely, like, I got good at it. But this time I definitely did not get particularly good. Just mashed my way through. I'm assuming that's the whole point of that area done. I'm also assuming he didn't have a weak point you could shoot. I didn't actually check. I don't think so. Okay, so we went to Stone Quarry. Oh, looks like there's a beach there, but it might be a dead end. There's also a big statue man there. Yeah, look at that boy. There's a huge guy up past him too. Some beach friends here. sort of good to leave these floaty guys for last, I think, because when you shoot their bubbles, they shield everyone else, don't they? We're still alive. Oh, that's him done. Cool. You get a funny little cutscene if you try to cross the little craggy barrier. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I've mastered inverted affinity. I could just probably give that to everybody straight away. Actually, how many points does it need? Only 5. Okay, let's just give it to everybody. Edit Pictos and then L3 for edit Luminous, and then go inverted affinity. You have that. You've already got it. You have it. You have it. It's good. Everyone's at least making... Well, now you... Oh, wait. Yeah, she's already got it as a Pictos, so take it off as a Pictos. Equip it as a Lumina instead, and then in that slot you had that in, you can now have... I don't really want base attack has 1 extra hit. I don't think I need that. Longer shell, sweet kill, energizing pain, that sucks. When healing an ally, you heal yourself. Can she just have this? Another AP when the battle starts? Yes, she can. Okay, cool. We'll take that. You just bought Tormented Souls for less than $2. That game is so good. Wait, this is not the... Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was like a... There was a cutscene for trying to cross that barrier. Okay. You must mean something else. What's up here? Surely there's a dude hiding around here somewhere. Guess not. Just beautiful trees. I like how the camera tucks in a little bit when you get in those trees, though. Yoink! Alright, everybody's inverted. It's starting to drop frames when the battle starts. Well, you're floating, so... Like this. Oh, easy. What do you want to do? Marking shot on this guy? And then shoot him shot. Shoot him again. Nah, shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. What he's there for. And then just use extremely OP attack on this guy. I just wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh, there's like a barrier on the paintress that you can try to bash into. Okay, okay. I wasn't really ready to go have a look at her body yet. I didn't even realize, like... She's so far away. Yeah, yeah. Your PS5 copy of this will arrive today. Where'd you manage to even get a copy from? Because, oh, then again, maybe where you live it's not totally sold out, but like, yeah, in Australia, this game's sold out so quick, and all the retailers are like, oh, we won't get any more copies until the end of May. Sold out in like 2 days. I guess retailers were just like, they'd never heard of it. They're just like, nobody's pre-ordered this game, so why order in many copies of it? But it just like sold a shitload once all the reviews hit. Alright, so what is this? Is this gonna let me return? It doesn't look like it is. Looks like there's a bunch of crags. Boat graveyard. I wanna fight that guy in the distance. Alicia's birthday party. It's been sold out, but Amazon somehow came through. Shit, nice, okay. You were just on a wait list. Good. Maybe someone cancelled an order or something like that I've been sitting on for a while. There's something in the sky there, that's cool. Have I used an energy tint? I think energy tint is just the one that gives you more AP, right? I don't think I've ever used one of them. Do they do something funny? You get a trophy for it? I've never felt the need to use an energy tint.
Let us get wet.
Wait, painting workshop. Oh, interesting. Okay. You used them in the chromatic Absel fight since Luna was like the only one dealing any damage. Damn, look at that guy. Definitely ready for friendship. I might just save. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Look at the face on this man. Is he an enemy? Yes, okay. Gross titty. Gross. That's German for big breast. Gross titty. Sehr große. Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Attacks by bouncing. Okay, that was cute.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, fuck off, no way. I totally pressed the button. Oh, piss off! No way! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, they're dead? No. I'll try that again. Dusty Gale, you don't need to say things like that. Like, that's crazy that you would think that's an appropriate thing to write in chat. I can't even imagine where that sort of thing comes from. If you turn off chromatic aberration, the game saves 3 gigabytes of VRAM. I guess chromatic aberration takes a lot of making copies of the video buffer, maybe? Alright, we might as well do this. Too early, way too early. Way too early, that was silly. Lance died from seeing Bros Tita. I'm not sending in the reserve team, even though I'm sure I could. I want some XP for my main boys. You used energy tints in Act 1 and 2 since you just stack all your resources on Lune, so you felt sometimes it was more worth it to have others just feed her. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Better to give her AP than to use a turn for yourself.
Brace yourselves.
Good man.
Let's dance.
Too early, way too early, way too early, way too early. Fucking hell, like I knew it as soon as I pressed it. No. I do not accept that. I do not accept that. You're at the point where Verso can just get like 30 AP in a single turn. Just moves for days. It means big head. Ah, grossa. Grossa. It's very German.
Get ready. Watch out.
Oh, it's so hard. Like, I tried to do it using sound, but like for that last one, you really can't. You have to just know it's coming really quickly. All the like usually is bounce that makes a shoop noise before it, but the last one, you just have to expect it straight away. You can't wait for the noise. Also, it's good that an enemy like this, I mean, no matter what, if you're playing on normal or expert, it's pretty much still the same difficulty for a guy like this. It's just parried down.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to preempt for that one.
Careful, my ult.
Sure, okay. Might as well, you're gonna get all those back from parrying anyway. Screw that up.
Ready to strike.
Let's dance.
Too early. Freaking hell. Any reason to bring other people back to life? Not really, right? Because they'll die in one hit anyway. Oh, I could bring them back to life so they get more XP. Might as well. Fuck off!
Okay.
It's too much! allowed to do it without laughing because it's so ridiculous. I'm like trying to stifle my laughter when he keeps going. That's the hardest part. I'm just like, it's so silly. That's genuinely the hardest bit. I just want to say like, what are you doing? Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. Anyway. No, I pressed it too early. Fuck off. Whatever. Bloody hell.
Did I die again?
Uh-oh. Fuck! I thought I fucked one of them up, but I didn't. But then I went to react to the one that I thought I fucked up and it made me fuck it up. We'll sit in the reserve team to get some practice, but I hope I don't win as the reserve team. No, okay. Oh shit. She survived. Okay. Jesus Christ. No, okay, I actually was trying my best there. One of them just fucked up. What a silly enemy. I cannot stress enough how difficult this is. Did you all get past this guy? This is crazy. I mean, it's not the sort of thing that gets easier if you come back later, right? Like, this is just like a puzzle to be solved? Maybe it is easier later, but yeah, I'm guessing like... Beat him off. No, shit, alright.
Let's dance.
Oh, so you were like just relying on the fact that your party could survive hits more to get through. I was just assuming, yeah, you just perfect the whole thing.
Disaster expedition.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Whew.
Okay.
Okay. Do that, sure. And then items. You can heal someone a little bit. Let's see why not. Oh, she's inverted! Fuck! Oh shit! Okay. I don't care.
Better. Let's keep going. Good.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Good.
They dead? They're dead. Shit, alright. So good. What a good man.
Waiting. Waiting.
Some of those I was doing, I'm sure I fucked up. You skipped it at this point, but you feel like if you try it now, you could possibly kill it without it getting a turn. Oh, I don't know if it works like that. I'm not sure if it works like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. You see my control? Oh, you can see my controller, of course. It's right near my face. Richard Flatner, how you doing?
Incoming.
On me. Ready to parry.
Overflowing with energy.
Overflowing with energy. Might as well.
Time to end
In my hand. So bad. Now what do you got? Marking shot? Radiant slash shot.
Time to hit.
Good gravy.
Okay.
am I doing? Okay, S rank. Alright, sure, whatever. Oh, okay, so I need 2, so go... go like this. Increase damage for each free shot you took this turn. Wait, that means I can go like this. And then go 2 more. 3 more, thanks to good luck. Okay, do you think that counts as like... When it says shots you took this turn, do you think it only means the 3 since I got to have another turn immediately? Or do you think it means like the massive amount I took before? Maybe it's only the 3. It's probably only the 3 that count. Like, I think this is technically a second turn. I reckon. Yeah, I reckon it's a second turn, yeah. Alright. Fair enough, I won't argue with that. Who knows? Still got her inversion. She's had so few turns.
Ready to parry.
Oh, too early. Not too early. Shit. Send in the reserve team then. No. Oh. Oh, he died. Okay, he just fell over. Reach level 33. Okay. It didn't even give you much XP. I don't think. Alright, sure. Whew. That was funny. Funny man. Funny man. Funny man. That was insane. 5% increased damage per turn. You can stack it up to 5 times. Okay. So every time you take a turn, you get 5% extra. It's up to 25%. 140 parries! What a guy. What a guy that was. Oh, this is an actual area. Double turns also count, and taking damage doesn't like turn it off or anything like that. That's actually good, hey. Someone should have a bunch of free luminous, right? You got 5 free. Yeah, so move last stand critical, unequip that, and turn it into a luminous. Last stand critical. What is that? Oh yeah, cool. And then honestly, I don't even want to give her that one, because that one's she's in my backup team. What else can I give her? 5%, yeah, it's that one. When you kill an enemy, you get 50% health back. You know what, fuck it, she can have that. It sounds useless, but whatever. What's dead energy? 3 AP when an enemy dies. Yeah, just, I don't even want that. Give her warming up. That's fine. You swear it took you like 600 parries? Maybe it depends how many parry counters you get. It might be what actually ends up killing you. It might be the parry counters that do it. Everybody's got points available, nice. Wow, look at this place. This is just a nice place. Why'd you think? I needed that. Hello. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop. We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask, is weapons. Let's go! 2 shields, huh? He's got no shield.
Precision.
Nice, I did a good job. I did a good job.
Careful, my ally.
Damn it. Okay. All good. Forgot about what that even was.
You're outmatched.
What are you, B rank? Defiant Strike or Blitz? Kills non-boss enemies pretty good. Let's do Defiant Strike. Her health is pretty low. You know, maybe she should take this opportunity to heal someone. Like herself. Wait, revive and... Oh, revive. No. Heal. Oh, she's still in fuck! I forgot. Can't heal yourself. Bring her back to life. Pretty good. Good game. Good game. Shield your allies. Yeah, sure. What do you say?
I think I'll improvise.
What you got there? Defiant Strike? Yeah, sure. Stanceless. Are they both burning? What you can do though is you should be able to shoot this guy in the face. Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Let's push forward.
Ah, he got broked. Alright, what skills do you have? You've got... Giant strike is fine.
This will
Pat.
And you can just shoot him a bunch. Yeah. Ha ha ha, it's been a long time since me and my buds stretched out. And our weapons all, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Yes. I can get Lance Ram at level 12. I can get Lighter'em at level 12. Or I can get Sea Ram at level 12. I actually can't afford all of these things. I might just buy this one that I don't have yet. Show the Lancerum? I've already got one of those. I just don't have the one at the same level. The Lanceram is the one that says can't be lower than level C. Base attack gives you 4 perfection. It's cool. It's level 12, mine's level 7. Oh wait, does this guy sell different stuff? Does the other one not talk? Oh no 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 no, my partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Trade. Oh yeah, he sells other stuff, okay. I can't even afford it all. Sorry. Goblison. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied to another random enemy, apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell. When you're in Twilight, you get double burn damage. Alright, well that can all wait for now. Money isn't super plentiful at this point. Consume 1 move. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Ram Son. And also heal the party. What are my skill points looking like? 5, 6. Deals medium damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Using a weapon's ailment. It can wait. Was there an item in a corner, was there? Bam. Oh. No bam.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. They should give you their vinyl record for this music. Did I rest? No, I actually didn't. Ah, fuck it. We'll rest at camp anyway. Envious, for God's sake. so luminous. Luminous. So what does the map look like here? Yeah, Stone Quarry we've done all these things, right? Painting Workshop is our next destination. Oh yeah, I killed the gross teste. I mean Teti, yeah. The big titty. Sehr grossa. Excuse me, family, watch out. I've already killed you guys, I don't care. So what's up there? A dead end? Woo! I love Lumina. Just a guy to kill. He looks like the first boss. Looks a bunch like the first boss. Alright, now is there anything new at camp? Hope they mentioned the gross tete.
How far up the map?
Not too high.
That's not new.
Oh, right.
No.
And just a...
Oh, my husband.
Husband, huh?
Your oldest.
Yes.
Gusta.
Why?
Because we don't get.
Okay, it's all the same. Send me to the man with no face. Can upgrade my weapons now. It would be cool to upgrade her weapon, the one that starts in Virtuous Stance. I feel like that's like the thing that I'm most locked in on. Everyone else's weapon, like I don't know where we're going to end up with those. But that thing, that's for life. And 1, 2, 3. We'll keep the last one for if someone gets out of whack with the rest of the group. Is there a hole in the roof? Oh yeah, there is. That's cool. Now I've rested. Give me my chroma back. Chroma elixirs back. Yeah, Icaros. I haven't updated yet. I will. I just need to update the firmware on my PS5 to install the latest update. It's literally like pending installation when I launch the game. It's like, oh, you need a new firmware update to install this update. It's stupid thing. Anyway, I'm gonna stop here. This is a fine place to stop. Next thing we gotta do is go up that hill and fight whatever that thing at the top of the hill is, I guess. That's fine. That's Monday, though. That's a normal Monday, right? I think so. We can get through Tuesday. Tuesdays are difficult to get through. Gotta pull the power out of my HDMI switcher and then plug it back in again so I can make my screen come back. There we go. There we go. Is it coming back? Is this thing gonna... Yeah. Can you see that? Do you see this screen kind of go shrink and then big again when that happens? Because I can't see it. The stream freezes whenever that happens. So I have no idea if you actually get to see that effect or not. And I need to open a Twitch window. And maybe we'll raid somebody. Yeah, there we go. Richard Flatner, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Looking at where people are up to in this game. I think everybody is ahead of me now, right? Yeah, definitely. What the fuck is this game? What is... I don't know what game this guy's playing, but we're gonna raid Zero Cool. He's just a small streamer, but I watch his stream sometimes. He's just a nice person. Nice person who really likes video games. I think he, I don't know what he's playing. It's some platforming game or something like that. But he's just like a guy. He's just like a trophy. He's like obsessed with trophies. Trophy collector. He just likes to platinum games. Like 100% games, I guess. Do we need a raid message for him, though? Yeah. How about... Monday... Raid... Bald... $0 Monday raid bald... For... You. Monday raid bald for you. Is that fine? Yeah. Tuesday won't be a normal Tuesday. Is it your birthday tomorrow, Jax? You better be here. You better not be here. You better be birthing. The birthing better be happening for you in real time on that day. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Copy my VOD from my one NAS to another, as I have to do after every stream, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, everybody, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Tomorrow. I guess tomorrow we'll be finishing Rise of the Ronin, right? Ideally, finishing Rise of the Ronin. We'll see how we go. Should be good. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.